Okay, here we go. We're going to go blast out old Lumiere. We're going to put a multiplier on for this place because it's piss easy, and then we're going to take it off for the Flying Manor and Renoir's drafts. Because I want to just plough through them and then move on. First we need to come here. I just fly all the way in. I'm here, I made it. Yeah, I'll have to pop up the multiplier just for this area because it's such a low level area. I can't interact with that flag yet, I've got to move up a bit. Should be able to interact with it now. Trigger am I waiting for? Cool. Now can I touch the flag? You've got a flag here, let me touch it. Thank you. It's not going to be enough for this area, but I'm just going to still blast through. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why it stings. Ow. Did I do that? need to get that perfect chroma catalyst. Got loads of them. Don't need to pick up that. The only real thing I'm interested in is Lumina points, if I'm honest. So there's 3 Pictos left to learn, or to get to level 33, and they're not available till the next New Game Plus. So, just move on. Oh.
So much potential. Overflowing with energy. What have we here?
I swear I drive myself crazy with this place. Like sometimes there's loot up there, sometimes there isn't.
Now is our chance. The elements dance. We here? Interesting. So much potential. Useful. Great. flow. Feel the embrace. Fire!
The Opera House.
Don't really need to grab that journal.
Good stuff.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here? Now is our chance. Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire. Lightning dance.
Good stuff.
Now is our chance. Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire. Useful. Overflowing with energy. So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire. Well, that will help. The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Almost there.
Maya, let's go.
Nice.
There's nothing massively useful to pick up, so I think we're just gonna blaze on forward, kill creation and his lackeys, and then onwards. There's a vendor over here we can get a couple of lumina points from.
What have we here?
Some resplendent chroma catalyst.
What have we here?
Can't down sail. It's your turn next. I mean, I don't think he's got anything that I don't already own. But we shall see.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
There's like a couple of Lumina points I can pick up around the gardens. There's a couple of fights that may or may not spawn. Soon get an idea if they would have spawned when I get to the end.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned.
It's like I said, there's a few bits and pieces out there, but
Your father's been extra inspired.
yeah, no, the enemies wouldn't have spawned. These ones do, even though they're invisible.
Now is our chance. Let us stay. Now is our chance.
Great. Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready. Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Skybreak on him. It's 500 some odd burn he's removed and given himself shell, powerful and rush. Which means he's probably going to play again. God damn it. Yes, yes, yes.
I won't lose again. The storm is coming. The storm is coming.
Have another one. Just to make sure. Okay, right, let's get ourselves back into Act 3, which is got a bunch of phenomenal cutscenes, to be honest. They are incredible, but we are trying to power our way through to the actual challenge run. Well, yeah, I'm anxious to get onto the sales playthrough now, so we're gonna just remove the modifiers and just blast through the place whose name suddenly eluded me, Flying Manor, and then Renoir's Drafts, Simon, and then on to Siel. Obviously, you know, I will fly through this, and yes, I could make it more challenging, but this is all leading up to an ultimate challenge, and it has taken so long to get to that point. We've got 3 of the characters fully primed and ready to go, 2 to go. It may be a case of with Minoko, once I've got all of his abilities and the Lumina points right, then I'll probably just you know, complete the game and hit New Game Plus straight away, because we'll have everything that we need for the challenge. Everyone at level 99, all the weapons maxed out, all the Pictos maxed out, and
This is where she lived.
all the skills, you know, everything acquired, and everyone with 1,000 Lumina points. So yeah, we're just gonna do it that way for now. Not to mention Clay is a fucking nightmare with modifiers. She's going to be an absolute nightmare to fight against on the challenge run. The amount she's going to heal, oh my god.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. Quake in fear. Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire. Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
See if we can actually kill this guy with Lune. We could do it with Verso and Mael pretty easily, to be fair. Can Lune do it? Let's find out.
Now is our time. Let us stay. Feel the storm.
can't do an ice one. That was a nice one. 40.7. Might be one of the biggest hits she's done.
An advantage.
It's either a biggest or a second biggest. That was another one that was pretty tasty. You can elementally align the Skybreak against an enemy's weakness whilst they're stunned and burning and marked. That's probably her biggest hit. Duelist. a bunch of fights that are just pointless.
Well, that
At
will
this
help.
point. Take on the main ones, but
So much potential. That will help. Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm trying to pick up an item that isn't there. Jeez. I mean, basically every item I pick up apart from a Lumina point is pointless to me right now, but you know, whatever. Like Chroma, I've got millions. I don't. The only thing I can buy is Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and
Lightning dance. The storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire. Let escape.
So that fight there, that will be an interesting fight because I'll be relying on lightning for ice for that one, lightning for that one, and earth for that one. But it's also going to be dependent on which two are invulnerable on any given turn.
Now's our chance.
What am I doing? Where's my counter attack on me now? Flame Lily. Well, that is a delightful start. Who's next? Still the Flame Lily. Well, okay. Let's do that, and we'll break you, and you can be out of the equation for a minute.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Nice. Right, who am I allowed to hit? Thunderavik. Well, that is rather unlucky for you. Yep. Dealt with. Right, Frostavik hasn't taken any damage yet, so we don't mind doing a crippling tsunami to get rid of that one. Now it's just you and me, buddy. We can parry that because it's gradient, it's void damage.
Now's our chance. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Now's our chance.
Well then.
That should do it.
Bear with me, I'm just rolling a joint and then we will. Do this. Oh, sorry, I was trying to get comfortable. Right, so Claire. As I say, this is the this is all still set up. The challenge run will probably come sometime next week. By the time I get there to New Game +5 and everyone with 1000 LP and fully stacked. Claire, she's the reason that whilst doing this section of the setup, I drop it back down to no modifiers for their health, because I've played against Claire with a 5 times health modifier, and that bitch heals back like 15, 20, 25 million every time you miss a single parry. It sucks. Which does mean that when I do the actual challenge, when it gets to Claire, she's going to be, if I miss a single parry in a combo, I'm likely to miss. She's likely to heal, Jesus Christ, hundreds of millions of health. Like, no joke. Hundreds of millions of health. She's going to have billions to deal with. I mean, her health now, without any modifiers, is going to be slightly less than it will be in New Game Plus 5 without any modifiers, but it'll give us a general idea, the absolute minimum health that she'll have with 100 times. So once we beat her, we'll see the victory screen, look at damage dealt, multiply that number by 100, and that'll be the lower end of her health pool on the challenge run. And that's going to be a big number. Yeah, bear with me. Almost ready. Okay. Let's do this. So it may be a case of, and this is the other reason why it sucks fighting her. You want to kill her as quickly as possible, because especially when you're playing solo, she has the Burgeon move. She can just remove you from the fight and you cannot block it, parry it, do anything with it. It's just arbitrarily the fight's over. Playing on solo mode. Plenty of burn on her. Defenseless, powerless. Slow. Not slow enough. Okay. Damn it. Bitch. Alright. Slow shots, I want to try and get as many headshots as possible here. I hope that I can fill up her break bar. Probably not, but it's something to dream for. I can fill it up with the shots, which I don't think I'm going to. Because I can't rely on Skybreak to break her. She's close to breaking, but I'd rather add all the debuffs at the moment. Nice. That helps. That helps a lot. Right. She's only weak against void damage, so light is as good as anything to hit her with. Or she's stunned, broken, defense. Oh, hello. How you doing? She's gonna burn to death. Yes, she is. Okay, so on the New Game Plus, she's got 65 million there because she died from the burn. It's going to be about 65 million, 650 million, 6.5 billion health. She was hurt. She was healing 13 million. Didn't she heal? Hang on, let me check because I want to see how much she's going to heal on the 100 times. Let me just grab the YouTube video and take it back a moment. Bear with me. Shit to prepare for. Yeah, that's a good example because I definitely didn't parry that. Boom, boom. She was healing 3 million. Okay, so she'd be healing 300 million on any missed parry. And it's going to be more than that because, like I say, her health here is 65 million. New Game Plus 4 and then 5, that will increase. And then we're timesing it by 100. So you can see while I'm doing the solo runs, I'm not putting the challenges on. Because she is... I would argue she is the most difficult fight in the game. Because she's got such a variety of moves. You never really know which one you're going to get until it starts. Like Nevron's from the Deep has 2 meanings, and one of them's a Burgeon, and the other one's just like a whole bunch of creatures from Flying Waters, and then the Duelist just randomly out of the blue. And obviously just the massive healing factor, which is a percentage of her health rather than just a set amount. So, yeah. Okay, Renoir's drafts, and then we are on to New Game Plus with Sale. Essentially, that is insurance against Phase 3 of Simon. I say this every time when I'm doing this. Verso, Mael, Sael, and Monoko can all prevent Phase 3. I've never been able to do it with Lune. She just doesn't do enough damage. But we'll see, maybe. But this is insurance, because, you know, if I do get a Phase 3, then Verso will be there to just clean up. As I keep saying, Verso cannot die. I've got him set up with an immortal build, essentially. Lots of damage, lots of not dying, and if he does die, he just comes back every time without fail.
Oh, lovely.
soon as we're done here, we set Sael up, and then just hit New Game Plus, sprint through the prologue, and then as soon as we get control of Gustav and Spring Meadows, we switch to Sael and play the whole game from there.
Let the ink flow.
Oh no, that's round that corner.
Overflowing with energy.
You're not burning. Oh, you're burning.
So much potential.
Such a great room clearer as hell. Lives up to its name.
Yes.
Well, buddy, calm the fuck down. Jesus.
No margin for error. Doors of chroma. Open! The elements dance. Peaceful. Let the ink flow. Not looking good. Feel the embrace of fire. Overflowing with energy.
What's on the side, isn't it? Easier. Oh, you're marking, that's good enough.
No margin for error.
Oh, God damn. Yeah, I mean, there's no real massive need to go get all the loot that's kicking around here. That's just going to be Lumina points. That over there is just going to be Lumina, not Lumina points, it's going to be Chroma, 5,000. And oh, I've got to fight you. Okay. I should probably heal her. Oh, never mind.
That hurts.
Oh, it's probably a bad move. better. Well now.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
I don't feel the least bad about killing these with their regular health because I know how much of an absolute slog these fights are going to be when I do the challenge run. There's one more group of enemies. Can I be bothered? Should we just go to Simon and then onto the New Game Plus? I think we'll do that. If you go around the back of here, there is a path that leads you round to get that. And there's some enemies in that room up there. But I don't really need to worry about that. Right, okay, hang on, before we do this, because I made this mistake last time. Auto death, breaking death, first strike, last cannon, immaculate tainted, painted power, warming up teamwork, inverted affinity. We can go with augmented first strike, we can go with first offensive, full strength. Yeah. So you do that. You just gotta remember the ones I've got to take off. Do I have so shield affinity and powerful? I don't need to take them off, but that's everything that gives me shields. So I want to make sure solidifying. Yeah, take that off. We haven't got Aegis Revival. No, because I have base shields, or had base shields, so that was no need. Cool. Right, you're good. You haven't got auto death on, have you? No. Right, you. Okay. Base shield. Jesus, she's going to have a bunch, isn't she? That are going to prevent that. She needs to lose. She doesn't have in media res. Good girl. We do need to take off solidifying, and we need to take off, oh, what's it called? Survivor. Yes. They need to go. Everything else can stay. She's got no shields. She doesn't have Aegis Revival. She doesn't have second chance either. I took that off. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You, auto death, first offensive, first strike, last stand critical. Well, that's not needed. Sweet kill, teamwork, pain, energizing turns, not needed. But you can have full strength. And inverted affinity and tainted. Cool, that's you and you. You'll set up, you'll set up. You're good to go. Right. You're in the team with Lune. The others are in the team with Verso. Cool. It's mainly because I need Lune and Verso to be solo. And the whole them dying at the beginning, doing some damage and breaking Simon, that's fine. It's not actually that essential. But
Maybe we should turn back.
making sure that it's
I sense something powerful.
Verso is definitely in the second party means I have to make sure that someone else is in the first party. Obviously, I'm hoping that Lune can kill Simon, but I've never been able to kill Simon with Lune. I've killed him with everyone else. I've never been able to do it with Lune. But who knows, maybe we will.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
So he's the one who fell with the exile.
Unfortunately for me, he's got 2 attacks that I've never managed to master countering yet. Long combo and Sword of Lumiere.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Claire. I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Okay, new game plus Simon. What do you have?
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
See, what I did there is I parried stage 2 Simon's attack because I'm a fucking idiot. Shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Margin for error.
Yeah, I wish we could have him broken in the next phase. That'd be beautiful. But unfortunately, it's a separate fight. Yeah, I double tapped the parry, which prevented the next parry. Which caused me to basically fail to parry the easiest move he does in the whole fight, so that's fun. So after this, I'm going to take 5 minutes whilst I grab a fuel, refill my coffee, and then we'll get stuck into New Game Plus 3 with Sael. I'm looking forward to that. Sael's fun to play.
Now is our chance.
I mean, I could just open with the Skybreak and see what it does. Gonna get plenty of time to get it back. Just to get an idea of how much damage it does. 13, so if I get a mark on him, it's going to be more like 20. And that's not going to be enough. Oh well, I can't parry this. Yep, because of that section.
I won't lose
Well,
again.
that's not great. Whoa. It's my biggest move. It's just... that is the maximum it's going to do against him, unless I can do it against him when I'm at death's door. No, he doesn't have a particularly moving brake bar, does he? God damn it. That's bad. That's bad. No. I've got to get into phase 3 as Lune. I can't. Yeah. No. Nope, 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 nope. Try again. Oh, yeah, of course. Got to do phase 1 again as well. Everyone else just simply does more damage. Oh, I jumped. I fucking jumped, you lying mother... Ooh. That's annoying.
Now is our chance. Lightning dance. Let's push forward. Doors of chroma. Open.
I jumped then. Oh my god.
So much potential. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay.
I won't wait for this. The storm is coming. Doors of chroma. Open. I'm ready.
Fuck me. Alright. Let's see if we can prevent him from going into Act 3 with Verso.
End of a line.
shit, shields. I did that on purpose. Just want to point that out. I let him kill me. Just want that to be abundantly fucking clear. That was intentional. Why does he get 4 goes? That's not a good thing. Kill me. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay, fine. I see what we're doing here. I got you. I've normally killed him by now. This is quite annoying. Fuck's sake, have you got base shield as well? Yeah, you do. God, oh my god, have you got solidifying as well, you fucker? Bet you do. Bet you goddamn do. No, you don't, okay. Survivor, fine. Right. God damn. This is a struggle. It's not normally a struggle. I mean, you know, actually parrying his moves is favourable. God fucking jeez. It's irrelevant, it's just annoying that I wanted to win this one.
Overflowing energy. A storm is coming.
Just gotta get his damage down, and this is my biggest move.
Doors of chroma. Open. I'm ready.
Fuck's sake. He's just coming at me with his big moves, like immediately. Not getting time to get into the fight.
Okay. Feeling better. Lightning dance. I'm
like, but it's the best I can do, innit? Not even stand up. 5 million? 7 million? 6 million. Oh my god. Remember. Alright, Fasto. You're a bit faster now. Maybe you can actually just kill him.
You're outmatched.
Fuck me. I just survived the long combo. Fuck. Well, I need him to kill me now.
Just try it. Disaster expedition. Always come back. Bring it on.
Where did I get the shield from?
Just try it. Did I die again?
Don't get why I'm not taking the second turn. It's only on A it reapplies stun. Fuck, you know what I'm supposed to miss? You gimp. I took base shield. Why do I keep having a fucking shield? I must have Aegis Revival. And you're just going to remove him from the canvas, aren't you?
I would have lived. Always come back.
Oh my god, they're not gonna kill him. Fuck me. Yeah. My god, what the fuck is going on? You just don't do enough damage, Lune. I love you to bits, but you don't do enough fucking damage. You just simply don't do enough damage for me to get to the point where I can fucking kill you. I've got him as fast as I can, but yet somehow... Fucking Aegis Revival, there it is. Oh my god. no defense, you've got no health, but you've got speed. It's the fact that even with the 3,000 something speed, Simon's still getting like 2 turns in a row, 3 turns in a row. It's like crazy.
Now was our chance. The storm is coming. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Sorry.
I'm on like tilt or some shit. It's driving me crazy. I'm trying to die too early. Great. Oh, there was another fucking move that I forgot about. God damn it. Oh, 3 moves. Oh, stop fucking dying. I just take it, do as much damage to you as I possibly fucking can. Which isn't a lot in Simon terms.
Better. Doors of Chroma. Open.
Should have marked him first. Jesus Christ. Aggravating as shit. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Come on. Any of the fucking things that proc more AP. No? Okay, we'll just stick on the low end. Alright, fine. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
Cut him down. That's better.
need him to kill me. But I don't know if we're too far along. If I do more damage to him, he's definitely going to remove me. But if he... I can't break him, I can't stun him, I can't do anything like that. Can't do enough damage to flat out kill him. He's just going to remove me, isn't he? Fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, shut up. God, I hate roulette, but fine. I took auto death off, yeah. Right, I'm just run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just making a coffee. Waiting for the kettle to roll a joint. I'll hold off on going and making a fuel. We'll do that a little later, an hour or so. But this brick has to die, so we're going to do it with Verso and Mael. We're putting roulette on, which I haven't had on this entire 60, 65, 70 hours of setup, or whatever we're at the moment. Struggling against him, which is unusual to be fair. Normally just like Mael just fucking kills him. That's that. Verso, the Immortal build worked against him in the New Game Plus, but in New Game Plus 2 it doesn't seem to be working so well, which is a shame. I've got his speed up so now I can do some damage, and now, you know, having Mael as well. Shit, she needs some speed, doesn't she? What did I just swap that for? Charging something quick, no? What did I just take off? Charging critical. I already have that on. Oh no, it was anti-burn, wasn't it? Yeah, well, it doesn't burn me. Anti-burn, yeah. Anti-blight. Okay, critical armor, critical weakness. Maybe. So we're using powered attack so that when I do gommage at some point, it will hopefully use a bit of AP to do an extra 20% damage, because 20% of a gommage is a lot of damage. Bear with me a minute, I'm just going to roll this joint, finish, go pour my coffee, and then we shall try again. I'd say, I mean, you can check the streams. The last Verso didn't have any problem with him. He died from burn against Verso. Mael just dispatched of him. Absolutely no bother. Bit pyrolyzed, Gustav's homage, burning canvas, gommage, dead. Sael, I'm pretty confident that when I get to Sael next, you know, on the New Game Plus 3, where we can have an even higher stats, I'm pretty confident that a fully buffed and built Sael will not have any problems against him. Not many problems at all, to be fair. Like I say, I mean, I'll be able to show it off hopefully soon if I can get through this fucking fight. 50 Lumina points up for grabs here. Like I said, I don't really need to do this fight. But you know, it's the rite of passage to end the solo runs, but again, I've never actually managed to beat him with solo Lune. You got to bear in mind, in a regular new game rather than New Game Plus, he has significantly less health. I don't know if it's just his health, but I think his stats overall, like his speed, his defense, I think they all scale in New Game Plus, which is why he's taking so many goddamn turns when I've got so much speed. Back in just a moment. Okay, let's do this. Putting my L in the mix should get this done. Pretty sure the roulette might help me out, or it might let me down, which it more often than not does.
Now's our chance. A storm is coming. Doors of Chroma, open! I'll do it.
Huh, that was roulette saying no. That was very much roulette saying fuck you. God fucking Christ.
Expedition's not over. Feel the embrace of fire.
And that was roulette saying yes. How did I miss those last few shots? No and a yes.
Ready to evade. Not looking good. Let us stay.
Just try and pile as much damage as I can on him before he inevitably kills me. Motherfucker. God damn it. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get the skybreak on him, but not fast enough.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay. So, got to kill him and prevent phase 3. You didn't want to do that. You didn't want to do that. That was a bad fucking idea on your part, buddy boy. Yeah. 130 million. He put her at death's door. He just like, do you know what? I know you're about to hit me really hard. How about you hit me 50% harder? That's what he said. Whilst he was stunned in his dazed little fucking concussed mind, he's like, do you know what? Hit me harder than you're about to hit me. Jesus Christ. So it probably would have done about 80 million, 90 million-ish. So it still would have probably killed him, but it's just the fact that he did that. He pulled that one move that was just like, oh, you've just made her stronger. Okay. You sure about that? Right, okay. Oh. Shit makes me happy. Yeah. Right. Just quickly, we'll rest. We'll upgrade expedition resources for Sial. Give her another 147 Lumina points. Oh, I'm getting hungry actually, yeah. Oh, I think we can upgrade. Is it her last weapon? Or hers are all done, aren't they? Yeah. It's just him, isn't it? Yeah, it's just him now. That's it. Then once that's done, every weapon in the game is full on level. Charging critical is the one we want, isn't it? Because it comes with speed. Was it charging alteration? Yeah. Basically what she had. And then speed. Go with energizing turn. Confirm. Right. Point cost. We need Cheeto, we need second chance. We don't need double burn. We do need Claire's life. We'll go with base shield for now. Double mark. Yeah. Survivor. Yeah, I don't really need those early on. Are we really going to be doing much of the way of burning and shit like that? We don't really do free aim with Sial. Let's get some of the more important lower energy ones like solo fighter, break specialist, staggering attack, breaking shots. The dead energy is tainted, weakness gain, quick break. Yeah, we will use it so that we can get no, energizing break, last stand critical, empowering last stand, augmented counter, breaking counter, accelerating last stand, sweet kill, teamwork burst, slowing break, shortcut, inverted affinity, painted power, can't forget that fucking one, revive paradox, healing parry, first offensive, yeah, She likes that kind of thing. Explosion break. Critical break. Breaking death. Charging stun's always a good one to have. Augmented first strike. Anti-stun. Augmented counter. We're going to want augmented counter there as well. We don't really need the attacks. Solidifying and stay marked. We still need immaculate though. We'll hold off on solidifying for now. We'll go glass cannon. Oh Jesus Christ! First strike. Yeah, that should do it for now. We'll fill in some of the 5s and 10s as we move along, but that should pretty much fucking do her. So we're gonna put the challenges 5, new game plus, continue, start new game plus, and away we go. On our way to Act 1 and give Sail control. There is nothing that I really need to pick up in the prologue. The stuff I can pick up in the prologue, there's nothing I need to pick up in the prologue.
Let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice.
So we are 60% of the way through the setup for the run. 3 of 5 characters are fully set up, and we're working on the 4th one. It may be a case of once we've got Minoko up to 1,000 Lumina points and he's learnt all his abilities, we might just, you know, finish the game and then start the next New Game Plus, because I've got, like I say, pretty much all the weapons are leveled up. I've got 3 Pictos left to get to level 33, and we're going to pick them up in the next fucking 15 minutes.
I know what you mean. Come on.
Because they're all right at the very beginning of the game. Oh yeah, 5 times health.
For those who come up.
So of course she's got 5 times health. You've got no stats, have you? You've got no 2662. Yeah, he's got no fucking ability points. He's got 90 or 297 ability points waiting to be used, I think. That's why he's not hitting very hard. Bit better. But also he's got speed, lots and lots of speed. Because of what I just did to Verso. How many times can I just do with shots? Oh, quite the fucking lot. Okay. Health.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. and Sliffy broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
One thing I was funny in the prologue. You could be anyone. Alright, yeah, we're just going to literally run through. I mean, I can pick up a couple of Lumina points, I can pick up a couple of Chroma Catalysts.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Don't really need any of it.
I'm fine. I've lived 33
Like the
years.
3 or 4 Lumina points you can pick up in the prologue aren't going to make the difference.
We're all fine.
So we're just going to
Mostly.
go for a run.
You will be.
There's quite a lot to do in this prologue, to be fair. There's a few items up in that area. You can chat to the kids, there's a few people around there. You can speak to this woman here. She'll paint that depending on your decision, and then you can see that painted when you come in here in Act 3. This guy will give you an outfit. This woman will give you a Lumina point if you do her little mini game. You listen to these people have sex 30 times and you'll get a Lumina point. And you head down here. There's some money up there by those blue rocks. There's an item over there. You can do a little dance with...
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
You can have a little dance with Sophie here to earn another, I think it's a recoat.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Oh, and there's a trash can over here that if you speak to it 3 or 4 times, you can get a perfect Chroma Catalyst in Act 3.
Sad. Maybe she's listening too.
Obviously there's the mime over here on the right, there's some money over here on the left, and for the very observant,
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
and unfortunately I've got to kind of get right underneath her for you to see it, but
I could.
there's Sile at the front.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Wow, did they add this group of people so I can't get close enough to see? I used to be able to get... what? I was able to get right up close to the stage. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I'm not trying to look up your skirt, Sile, I'm just trying to show that that is Sile at the front. It's the mime. If you're trophy hunting, you do need to kill the mime to kill all the mimes, but you don't need to kill him for the music record because that's available in Act 3.
I've always loved the harbour.
Yeah, there's quite a few little things you can do in that prologue. I'm not going to break anyone's heart on the stream, sorry. We will on the ultimate playthrough that we're setting up for, but we'll play all the story, all the dialogue, all that kind of thing, do a full proper playthrough of the game. But we're in just plow through the game in setup mode.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Don't want to give myself a 1 journal head start. Yeah, I guess.
You want to read? It's my answer tomorrow. Who am I? You're kidding. Yes. 67. Brilliant. What are you talking? All right. Which was the first expedition? Correct. What is abilities? Well done. Not really. All right.
Hello,
Well, that
relics.
it's kind of.
I may not.
Yes.
Oh, already had a bunch of tokens, okay.
Gustav, we got something for you.
We'll feel they'll def. Oh, and if
I shall.
And
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
Are you?
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual. I know. Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year out.
I know.
If anyone.
So did
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Let me head beside.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
old man.
You'll this time I'm
And she's hms at you.
Emma's here.
Our beloved,
Don't get
my darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Right. Okay, Sael, you're up in about 60 seconds.
The chief, what? This is. You should, but there are so many. You'll do. Never. You'll just me. Yeah, she really wants.
You mean that
Just suggest.
I do, anyway.
So yeah, fully expect me to spend this entire playthrough, this run, blathering on about how fucking ridiculously strong Sael is. Speed. No, maybe he does have... You're up. Until you start the first fight and realise you forgot to take a photo death. I'm 90% sure I did take it off. 99%. Now she's in fuck you mode. Pick a number, any number. $9.3 million. Okay. We're still early days. I think we've got a few more abilities to put on that will increase her damage output. So hopefully, we're about to pick up Dodger. Hopefully that should go to level 33. And then I've been saying it's the last one in the game. I guess it's not. I guess Augmented Attack is the last one to get upgraded to level 33. Or Dead Energy. Which do I get first? I think I do Dead Energy. No, we do Augmented Attack first. So Dead Energy 2, that's the last one to get fully upgraded, I guess. Unless this has the nerve to go from level 31 to level 32. Could be a thing. Level 33, nice. 2 to go. Did you just put Luna in the party? No, okay. Oh, I didn't pick up the chroma at the very beginning. I always forget to do that. The very, very start, when you immediately take control of Gustav, if you do a 180 and run into the water, there's some chroma there to pick up. And I don't need chroma, I've got 12 million and nothing to spend it on of consequence. So is Gustav... Oh yeah, no, he is. Okay. So as long as I keep Sael's speed up high enough that she always plays 3 turns before the enemy, then she's going to always be able to do massive damage. So now we're doing 2 enemies, so it's Bad Omen. Let me do Dark Wave, which probably killed them to be fair. Right, okay.
Death is a friend.
So the point of her power, I mean obviously I don't have her grade 3 gradient yet, End Slice, but that is the biggest hitting attack in the game as long as you charge it up. It's more powerful than Stendhal, it's more powerful than Gommage, Skybreak, Breakpoint, you name it. It just doesn't stop charging up. You can just keep making it more and more and more and more powerful the longer a fight goes on, which would be very, very useful in the times 100. You're not going to jump down here, buddy? Okay, I'll come and get to you. I'll come get you. Don't worry, you hold on tight.
Looks abandoned.
I'm on my way.
The indigo tree
He's
is
seen
not
that
too
it's
far.
Sael and he's like, nah,
If anyone else made it,
I don't want to jump down and fight her.
Yeah.
I'm coming, buddy. You hold still. Here I come. Hi. Normally he jumps down. So that tells me that when we get to flying waters, there's going to be a couple of enemies that aren't going to spawn correctly.
I see. I see.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Well, never mind. Pushed the wrong button.
Death is a friend.
This does more damage instead. Wow. Right, up the ramp.
Here we are.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Picked up 15 grand. You sure as hell don't pick up 15 grand in a new game there. Pick up like 200.
Maybe that's not. Oh,
So just to explain how this works. It's this weapon. It's ridiculous. So on Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Start, apply 2 foretell per charge to all enemies and double stun and moon charge generation, or sun and moon charge. So I do Bad Omen, which does adds a little bit of foretell to everybody. And then I do, or if it's a single enemy, I do marking card. Then multiple enemies or a single enemy, I can do Dark Wave, which consumes all the foretell that's been put on them, but also puts me into Twilight State. So then on the next turn, because I'm in Twilight State, it does damage to all of them and quite often fills up their break bar, and it applies like somewhere between 16 and 20 foretell to everybody. So then when I do Dark Wave again, instead of it being powered up by 3 foretell, it's being powered up by up to 20 foretell on each enemy, so it does massive damage. And then, you know, later on in the game when I've got End Slice, well, by then, just at that point, I've consumed 69, 70 foretell. So if I do End Slice, it's like, oh, boom, 50 million, cool, casual, just whatever. But then if the fight goes on and I'm consuming more and more foretell throughout the fight, then next time I do End Slice, it'll do like 150 million. And the next time I do it, it does like 250 million. Do you know what I mean? It just keeps getting more and more and more powerful the more foretell you consume. So the longer a fight goes on, the more and more that's getting powered up. So when we're doing the longer fights against like an enhanced duelist or something like that, I'm going to get the opportunity to do some ridiculous damage numbers. It's going to be fun. I've got a few, need to get some Lumina points and get a few more abilities on for her. This fight might go on a little bit longer so you can see a bit more damage out of it. Hopefully I didn't put piercing shot on her, though I don't need to. So now if I want to keep the foretell on him, we do sealed fate. So he's got 3, we go into Twilight, and now he's got 19. So I could probably break him, you know. So we've got to kind of begin that process again. It's a sun charge.
Try me. Full day.
When did I? Oh, I just used that, idiot. Okay, I want to put more on him at the moment. In fact, we'll just do that. Hmm. I might set the order of my turns then. I've got to make sure that I go into Twilight when I have another turn, not at the end of my last turn kind of thing. That kind of ruins what I'm doing, so I need to just apply another mark or bad omen or something like that, so that the next turn I can then immediately go into Twilight and do big damage. See, I could increase the power of my Twilight by doing that again. So now we've got 4 of that consumed. We do a Phantom Blade, which will probably kill him, to be fair. No. But the Twilight damage does. What am I missing from her at the moment? Let's have a little look. What's gonna increase her damage? That Death's Door, but that doesn't really always do anything. I need the charging stuff at a later date, don't need that so much now. We don't really do burn. Empowering parry is going to be important. Enfeebling mark will be pretty useful. Glass cannon will increase my overall damage. Greater powerful will increase my damage. Greater rush, greater shell, greater slow will be very useful. Mark and break will be pretty damn useful. Paint is pretty useful as well, actually. No, we don't do piercing shot. Powerful mark, potentially. Rewarding mark, absolutely. Stay marked, also. Stun boost, massive. Yeah, there's a few things on there that's going to increase her damage output as I get some more Lumina points to unlock them. By the time I get into Act 3, we're going to start seeing some gnarly numbers from her. And then obviously I didn't put all the, this is why it is useful having all the free aim shit on, just because of enemies like this. Yeah, that's why it's worth having the energizing shots and the energizing burning shots and marking shots. It's because sometimes you face enemies where you kind of need that. Okay. Here we upgrade our augmented attack.
This one looks dangerous. Well, well.
Oh.
Not today. Take your shot.
Should have done that wave. Whoops. Oh, buddy, this is gonna hurt. No, not as much as I thought it would, you know?
Take your shot. Strike. Stars judged you.
Hey.
Ah, well.
One left, and then we've got every single picture in the game at level 33. Hot damn.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Wow.
explore and set up these handholds?
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Boom, one complete set of fully upgraded Pictos. Hell yeah. Pick it up, pick it up. Let me pick
We
it
could light
up.
something with this.
Do with you in a minute, buddy. Busy.
Nice.
Alright, you didn't even chase me all the way down here? Damn. No commitment.
I see. Death to friends.
I wasn't expecting you to be alive still. Just thought the Twilight would kill them.
Nice.
Here we go.
Ah, damn it, I fucked up.
Shiny. Feel
Wait.
I see you. Dad, it's a friend.
This'll be useful.
did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
So, Sail's weapon is Earth, which means Sealed Fate is an Earth weapon, or an Earth attack as well, and the Evik we're about to meet is an Earth-based enemy, so I can't shoot them, I can't attack them, and I can't use Sealed Fate. But I don't need to either, but I can't counter. More importantly, I can parry, but I've got to like dodge one of them. A bit of shame he got shields on, to be fair. Do you know what? We're gonna do like a bigger Twilight. So that's all we're gonna do is just do that for a minute. Build up some sun charges. Well, I'm pretty sure I hit dodge, but okay. I bet you do, buddy boy. Set ourselves up for next time. God, if I had end slice, he'd be so fucking dead already. These two are like, we helped! own all the Pictos. There's no point in picking up Pictos. It's Lumina points for after. I can't remember if it's a Lumina point down there, but we're going to go get it and see. Might be a Gravity Catalyst actually. And I went the wrong way like an idiot. Maybe not that way.
We can use
There's
this.
colour Luna, okay.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
An advantage.
Right, I'm going to take 5 minutes just to make a fuel, refill my coffee, and then we'll continue. For those who come after. Yeah, give me 5-ish minutes. It's going to be a couple more minutes than that, obviously because I can. Just chuck that in the chat for anyone who doesn't have sound on. 5-ish. Well, I didn't need caps lock on for that, did I? Back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, it's not letting me play again. Okay. He's quick. Got it. But you don't like dark. Oh, you don't like dark. That's a real problem for you, buddy, because here it comes, but harder. Highest damage. Oh, that was the initial shot because it breaks him or nearly breaks him. That's the beauty of doing a new game plus. You can pretty much just deal with all the enemies as soon as you come across them, rather than being like, I have to come back here later. No, just do it as you get it.
Well, well. Death is a friend. Maybe that's smile again. It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead. Lovely. Interesting. An advantage. Useful.
Is he going to jump down?
Everyone.
Nope.
Looks
Okay.
like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maya.
It's up there. You're supposed to jump down, but for some reason when you start a new game, if you're playing the game and then you start a new game for whatever reason, you know, New Game Plus, or I was doing a permadeath run at one point. If I died, I'd restart the game. If whilst you're playing, you start a new game, for some reason, that guy doesn't jump down, and the next enemy we face after these guys also doesn't spawn properly, for whatever reason.
I see you. Death is a friend. Who's next?
Perfect.
So yeah, this guy doesn't pop out the ground.
Those mines. Be careful.
I can't aggro it. If I could be lower down and... No.
An advantage.
I wonder.
Eyes don't lie. Ready. Lady Luck smart.
It hurt him, but it didn't kill him. But it puts me in Twilight, which means I do more damage when I shoot.
Lovely. Here we go.
Look, a hut.
Over there. A hut.
Oh, it's just over there.
Slow down. We don't know
What's
what's
that?
inside yet.
Perfect.
Do we not have a pure outfit for Gustav? Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
How did you
You've been added into the party. Yeah, you have.
find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
This fight will go on a while. Tell you that much for free.
Alright.
This guy's got an obscene amount of health considering he's basically a tutorial fight. Huh?
That was fun.
What? I'm so confused. I did that fight with Lune and it took like 10 fucking minutes because he had like 25 million goddamn health. That threw me so hard. On my previous playthrough and the one before that with Verso, he had so much health with 5 times.
That guy's usually here.
Like, that wasn't even New Game Plus health, that was no health at all. And the only thing I want is a cut of Illumina, but we'll fight him anyway.
Time to strike. Well, death's a friend.
What did I buy that for? The wrong one.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path.
Death is a friend.
Let's go.
Death is a friend.
You gonna jump down? No.
Well, well. Death is a friend. Let's stay. Well, that will help.
I mean, that was smooth as fuck. I'm proud of that. It doesn't normally go that well.
Said something.
So on the ultimate playthrough, the New Game Plus 5 times 100 HP, we will, for the first time, because I've never actually done it, we will actually, after rescuing them all and getting my 100 Lumina points, we will, oh Jesus, we will then kill all the white Nevrons, which should be pretty crazy. Can't believe I fell off of there. That was just talking about how smoothly a bit of parkour went and then immediately fuck up the next bit. That's cool. Put myself in my place. You wanna fight me? Come at me, fool. Jump down. I'll shoot you in the ass, how about that? No? Okay. Fine. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy in this area when you start a new game.
It's
Or a new game
forging
plus.
something. So they have intelligence.
Nice. Perfect. Zooming in.
You're deceived.
Zooming in.
What have we here? Death is a friend. Well, that will help.
Nice.
Well, that your fate. Is sealed.
Okay, because it was my turn. I had like 4 in a row. No? Okay. Just checking, because I'm pretty sure that's what I saw on the screen. Very fucking annoying.
Death is a friend.
And that... keeps changing the turn order on me. I'm anticipating the next turn, and then they're like, no, actually, this is happening. Alright, I'm saving up.
Take your shot. Death is a friend.
Expedition 68.
So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Peaceful. No, thanks.
I'm not crazy. I'm working towards something here.
Deck. Eyes don't lie. Feel better.
Oh yeah. Oh fucking hell, Sael. More charges you build up beforehand, the more damage she does. I think it's up to 350%, so I think that was pretty much it, but Jesus. So that move, 714, she did 30 million with Twilight Dance, and then followed that up with nearly 16 million with... I mean, that's already vastly outpacing the majority of what Lune could do. Skybreak, you could get that sort of number, 30 million. If I set it up right, yeah, we saw 40 million a couple of times, but only a couple.
This building has a certain melancholy.
Right, now we're going to fight an enemy that I
A
can't
lone outpost
stand.
of
I
mountain
just...
nestled amongst the corals.
He's got two moves. One of them I can parry, the other one, for some reason, I've never been able to figure out the fucking timing for.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian.
Not this guy, obviously. Oops, missed.
Lovely to see you.
Better to fun.
Yeah, I need more energizing stuff. Oh, no.
You can use that.
Hang on, I finish rolling this joint before we fight this guy, because it might take a couple of attempts, if I'm honest. Well, maybe. Depends how he feels about dark. If he doesn't resist it, then yeah, we'll be alright. Give me ammo. First thing we're going to do is shoot him right in his eye. So we've got this guy, 4 groups of enemies in the room that we just came from to come here, and then go blue. Sail's pretty strong everywhere. The only place where she will encounter any sort of issue is Yellow Harvest. No, not Yellow Harvest, Falling Leaves. Falling Leaves she'll encounter a problem because some of the enemies absorb dark and some of them absorb earth, and she's earth and dark. However, I should be able to use the dark on the earth enemies and use the earth on the dark enemies. Because twilight damage, the damage that it does when I go into twilight is light damage, which the enemies that absorb dark, they're not going to like that. That's going to hurt them a lot. But that's, you know, Act 2 before we get there, so. Almost ready. We'll get going just a sec. Oh, he's quick as well. Okay. Oh, got the legs. I got both the legs. I don't often get both the legs. I do resist dark. Damn it. That's not good because he's going to do the other move now, isn't he? No? Okay. I think we're going to set him up for a big hit. 6. 8. Fucking hell, that's the first time in 700 goddamn hours of this game. That is the first fucking time I've parried that attack. Jesus Christ. Wow. First time. Seriously, that one attack is one of the... I don't think there's any attack in the game that I've never been able to parry, but that is absolutely one of them. Oh, a couple of Claire's ones. But there's such a variety to her that that's kind of understandable. That guy's got two moves. One I can parry, one I've never been able to parry. So actually fucking parrying that for the first time is actually quite nice.
This will be useful.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Noted, get yourself into Twilight to kill the flying enemies. See, it's like the first turn we do 129,000 damage each. Second turn we do 307,000 each. Then we do another 350,000. Third turn, same move as the last one. Whatever this number is, 1.5 million each. And it's a 4-hit combo, but they only hit them once. And like I say, if I focus on just using, like, see, all of these are used. Guess I could take out Twilight Dance because Phantom Blade does insane damage, so does Dark Wave. And I could put in You're a Sun Charge. Yeah, you being a Sun Charge is kind of a pain if I'm honest. Oh yeah, because I can, okay, yeah. But what do we put that in instead of? That's the problem. All of these are really fucking useful. You we keep in because it gives me access to the earth attack. Everything else is dark, 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 dark. I guess you. It's one of my biggest attacks, but there's other things I can do, especially when I get end slice in. Once I completed Flying Waters, I'll have. Well, I don't think I'm picking up any more, so I've got what? 31. Okay, we can put on Stun Boost and Glass Cannon. Greater Powerful. I should up her damage numbers quite a bit. Alright. Let's see what Gabriel's got for us. Okay, so there is a strong argument that Go Blue kind of, in a weird way, is Sophie. So, you know, deep lore here, but she was gommaged, and the point of the gommage is to remove the people from the canvas and then enable Renoir to take control of the chroma from Aline. Now Clea uses that, or painted Clea rather, uses that chroma to create Nevrons.
Watch out!
So, the one Nevron we meet who has a weird obsession with the red rose,
It only attacked when...
there's a fair to middling chance that Go Blue is made from the chroma that Sophie's from, so there's like a little bit of her in there, kind of thing. Right, we're gonna work for some big hits here, so we're just gonna build the charge up for a while. Just gonna build it up. That's all we're gonna do. Not too soon. Okay. Just keep building it. Keep building it. Building that sun charge. Keep going. More. Next turn, we'll do it.
Take your shots. Time to strike.
450% damage. 2 turns left. I don't have stun boost.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, this is going to be big. This is going to be big. Dark Wave or Phantom Blade? Phantom Blade, I think, is going to... Ooh. $33.7 million. Let's fucking go. If I'd have charged it a bit more, I might have been able to do more. I don't know. I don't know what the maximum Twilight damage is.
Waiting.
Yeah, we weren't seeing 33.7 million from any of the other characters in Act 1 on a New Game Plus. We started with Gustav Verso, so Mael, she wasn't doing that damage that early. Jesus. You just charge it and charge it and charge it. As long as you're comfortable with parrying and just waiting it out. It's just getting stronger and stronger, and then just unleash.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
What's my stun boost? We need some of the shooting stuff. I might take off. Not really fussed about burn. Though burn affinity is useful. I'm going to take Survivor out as well. We're going to put stun boost on. Rewarding mark. We need energizing shots. We need all of these so that we can just get our AP back up at any given time. I'm not applying burning that much at the moment. Maybe energizing powerful and all that stuff. Yeah, we should probably put on the shots stuff now then. Not piercing shot, but marking, burning, powerful.
At least we can upgrade our pictos.
Okay, that should strengthen her a bit more.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with...
Expedition 53.
Interesting.
I don't need to speak to them after, I just need to fix them. Fix enough of them for Blanche to give me her 100 lumina.
What is this? Crypt. Great. What now?
There's no real reason to go in the arena. I've got all of those maxed out. I don't get any Lumina points for it. Yeah, no real reason to go in there. This guy, however, definitely want to say hello to him. I think I'm gonna just keep marking him for a while again. We're gonna build up a whole bunch of. Go up to 16 last time. Let's go higher. Let's go up to 20. We'll unleash when we've got 20 sun charges. Let's see how that goes. He is weak against it as well, but are we going to hurt him? that as well. I don't want to. Alright, we'll do some dodging for a bit. I want to fuck him up with like one truly epic move. We're up to 10. Toying with him. Got to 14. 16. 18. 20. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to have to go a little bit more because I need to wait till my next turn. Plus 600% damage. 2 turns. $1,200% damage. Wow, the first hit. The first hit did 36 million and it's a fucking 4-hit combo. 3-hit combo. Okay. God damn. Yeah, she's... And we haven't even got to her crazy abilities yet. This is just, you know, some relatively easy to access stuff on her skill chart. God damn. Oh, I'm going to be toying with that. With certain enemies, the way I know I can just parry them for days. We're going to be trying to get some ridiculous numbers because, well, because I want to. Where we go? We need to go in here. Still got a couple more things that can increase her damage output. Empowering parry would be a good one. Oh, isn't this a shield guy? This is a shield guy, yeah. Blue shields. Yeah.
Well, well.
There's a whole bunch of shit that I just don't need to pick up. There's all that nets me is like 5,000 chroma, and I've got millions. 12 million. 12.5 million. Weak enough, we can just
Lady likes smarter.
and yeah, think about it, with Lune, with her upgraded hell ability, she could maybe hit 11 million with the 2 hits. The enemy's weak against it for sure. Yeah, sales, but then I need to pick this up.
Oh, wow.
Well, that will help. Time to strike. An advantage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish out this place, and then we'll call it for now. Oh, my brain fights so hard. Yeah, I may be back later, and if not, for sure tomorrow with some more. play with my food for a bit. Just keep my damage low. Jesus, Sayal, 54 million. Bit excessive. Bit excessive. Just a little over the top there. Fuck me. She's an absolute beast.
Nice. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
When does that be there? If that's there. Oh, that is literally there. Don't know why I struggled so hard with that concept then.
Take your shots. Lady Luck smiled. Lady Luck smiled again. Try me. Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Well, that will help. I see you. Today,
stop missing it. It's when you're making this jump, which is a much harder jump to make. That works.
Nice.
Time to strike. No thanks. Full deck. Show me what you can do. Try me. Not today. Time to strike.
Stun boosters down that hole, but
This will be useful.
I don't need to pick that up again. It's just chroma to me. So yeah, I think we're going to call it there for now. Tomorrow we'll clear out the Gestural Village. We'll do the Gestural Village, Yellow Harvest, and Stonewave Cliffs. Move into Act 2, Monaco Station, Frozen Hearts,
Good stuff.
etc. Cool. Yeah, alright, calling it there. 21 heals, 25 energy, 34 revives. Nice. Thanks for watching. I may be back later, but if not, I'll definitely be back this time, or same sort of time tomorrow. Thanks for watching.